Okay. Again then. Really good or wasn't shiny. I don't know if the thing caught it or not. Why did you hear? Yeah. As I said, unfortunately, since the internet seemed to be going down today, that's coming in soon once again. Hopefully this goes fine. I'll go ahead and again be doing like partially going through places. Monferno, mass outbreak, that's something for sure. No outbreak. Unfortunately, it's not here, so I'm not gonna be checking out. Checking it out indeed. Which seem to be going quite okay. Well, at least good to know that we should be having a okay-ish internet connection then tomorrow, because maximum of 24 hours. But then again, it's my prediction is that it's gonna be up. Like probably. Usually it's like a few hours that they are doing. Of course, I don't know like how big they are gonna be going, how much they're gonna be, and what are they gonna be fixing. What? We shall see, we shall see. No further good rum. We'll go here and hang out then with the dude once again. It is kind of unfortunate though that it did cut out. I'm pretty sure that the computer check's not there, but come on. It seems that the computer checks actually is on there. I mean, does it really matter? A little bit, but what do we? Be getting soon going on then. Yeah, it seems like it was only a small one today, but I mean, it's probably gonna be a larger one at some point for sure. And again, it could be just, you know, for a moment up and then it's gonna be going down again. But yeah, thankfully there is an easy fix. Just is a little unfortunate. No good draw there. Unfortunately. But if I can get decent amount of checks in, it's good. Good indeed. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna do it differently this time. Just gonna be going from here to there. And even checking the Electivire. Straight away like usual. I'll take a look-see though. Just in case. Video. You're not replaced, thank you. You're not replaced indeed. There we go. A little bit differently, indeed. It's in both of the spots in here. Seems like empty, but also at the same time quite a full map. One of those weird ones. Don't need them. You have been plenty there today. Been plenty there today. It would be kind of cool to know though, because there's, you know, a decent amount of fire types in this game. What did happen to them? Like, why are they, like, no longer anywhere? In Shino? What happened to them? Because it would be making sense if like if in this time also there wouldn't be too many fire types, but there is a decent amount. Like even if we would be saying like no to the starters that are in here, still the decent amount. It's just like wonder what happened. I guess it's not like the fire types don't do well in the cold, which this region tend to be. Guess they do be found in the cold area as well, the fire types. At least if nowhere else than in massive mass outbreaks and space-time distortions. Electrode. Nice to see you in here. Glycers are replaced by Glygars. Interesting. I don't know. I think it would be kind of cool if we would be getting a Pokemon. It would be a bird Pokemon and it would be quite nice and colorful. Like we have some flying types that are decently colorful, but I don't think that's specifically birds. I know it doesn't make too much sense, but at the same time, we kind of like into it. Kind of goes hand in hand. Why I would like that Shadowed would be getting something. Maybe that would be like a nice one to be going with. Like, yeah, we have colorful birds, but they're mostly like, if they're colorful birds, they're mostly like just the one color. Most of the time they don't have like a bunch of different colors going about. But hey, doobie what a doobie. Maybe one day. One day. And I also will say that I really hope at some point Kafai will be getting something special again. I know that it has like the whole forest thing that, you know, with the trees and everything. But I would be hoping that it would be getting something else as well. Yeah, the dude has a bunch of potential to be something cooler. Like, the idea behind it is cool and everything, but I think there could be still more things that is going on with it. Don't know what exactly. Like, I'm thinking like an evolution is the thought that comes to my mind. I don't know what it really would be evolving into. You know, something cool, something cool. It's just, I just think there is so much potential for them to be going in quite a good amount of directions. Bunch of different ways indeed. Let's get some more hide, just in case. Okay, nothing there. Just some birds with a regular coloring. Oh god. To be green. I want to be green indeed. I want another green option, I guess. Don't really understand the dislike for the shiny per se, but I guess it's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that, you know, Steelix is, you know, beyond gold, but I don't know. I still like shiny Onyx. It's not the prettiest thing, but then again, I will say, in my opinion, half of the shinies, they are not the prettiest things ever. And they're still cool. You know, some things in certain situations they are meant to look not too nice as well. Onyx. No, also for the good drum. Very interesting. Scary looking Mr. Mime. Sidubi. I think it's cool though that you can be like giving shiny Pokemons to the people that request certain Pokemons. But then again, I would kind of wish that you could switch like some of the dudes around the place though as well. Like the Mr. Mime that's there's pretty sure few Bidoofs. I know that there is specifically like a specific Pokemon, but I think it could still be interesting. That if you could be switching them out or like randomly it would be shinies. Would also be like a neat thing to be looking forward to. Because I will say that I don't know why, but Legends Arceus doesn't, for me, really seem to be having too many Easter eggs. It's more like you just realize that, hey, this... Like, I know this because, you know, it's... In the future, it's like this, you know? But yeah. I don't feel like there's too many Easter eggs indeed. In this game. So first rocks check or ore. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Would be kind of cool indeed if there would be some more Easter eggs in this game. Yeah, today is the day of the mass outbreaks, jeez. And massive mass outbreaks. Well, let's see how much we can get done. Hopefully a good amount still. I mean, if like at least 70? Preferably like 80, 90 would be even better, of course. But I would be happy with 70 still. It's a bunch of time to be going though still today. And to be indeed. Let's go here. So I did notice that there was something here. Some gravelers. That there actually wouldn't normally be. There would be Glygars there instead. Very interesting. Okay, let's check out the golem, I guess, on the way to here. That was fast. That was fast indeed. I'll let it be seeing it around. Indeed. More nose pass. They're almost in a nice line there. Almost. And turn around from here then. Like that. Torp. Nope. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. Oh, come on. Trying to fly here. Nice and quiet flying, I see. Let's get out of there then. Ooh, nice targets. Hope you get lucky with them then. Lucky in those hunts indeed. Insurance or it will be a lovely one. But yeah, I also do be switching the things that I do be hunting. So I like to be changing things indeed. It's more interesting for me personally in that way. That's why I like this hunt, for example, it's usually only once a week hunt. It's a nice hunt, but at the same time I do be getting bored of it. And also, this hunt needs to be done at some point, so that's why it's like a weekly thing. It's been going on for quite some time. Quite some time indeed. Not at some point. There's no reason to be hurrying with it. Can I please actually go? And yeah, Arceus hunting it is nice. It's a very limited amount of Pokemon, unfortunately. What can you get in this game, but is interesting methods. Quite a nice shiny chance even. But then again, if you don't want to be increasing your odds ridiculously high, that's also an option. It's sometimes hard to do for sure, but it's an option nonetheless. But yeah, I will say though that I would rather like the Legends CA also do kind of what Legends Arceus did, that they didn't really introduce too many new Pokemon slash forms. If they are nice and solid. Because I think most of the new Pokemons or new forms that were introduced in this game, they are very solid indeed. Of course, I understand, like, if it's a whole new region, there needs to be, you know, quite a good amount of, like, new Pokemon, so the region itself doesn't feel as empty, because there's, like, new Pokemons to the region, but technically, because this is just a past version of Sinnoh, then there doesn't really need to be that many new Pokemons in my eyes. I really need to at some point also be doing some let's go hunting, even though usually my let's go hunting it's more like AFK hunting because that's kind of the way that I do be preferring to be hunting in that game. And especially if you're looking for a rare response, it's kind of is the only way to be going about it. If you don't want to be like catching everything and doing it that way. But most of the time I can personally be bothered to just let them despawn, because I usually will be just be getting a catch combo, so you know the rare ones are gonna be showing up there. And to increase the shiny chance or anything. I just want to be seeing more of the rarer ones. But, you know, it's a nice one, it's a nice one. The catching mechanic, though, I still don't like it. It's a cool idea, but unfortunately it doesn't work the best. But yeah, I think one thing would be making Legends Arceus a better place, even though, like, gameplay-wise, it doesn't really make too much sense. Would be that you could, like, leave and come back immediately to the place, back if you want to. Or you could, like, travel between two different locations. You wouldn't be going to Jubilife Village every single time. Especially, like, the higher star rank you go. Because it's not like you can be taking care of yourself. It's like, with catching like 3 Pokemons, you're like one of the best around anyways. One of the best around indeed, by catching 3 Pokemons in the wild. Because I would like to say that probably quite a good amount of dudes would have been able to catch the starters. But like, 3 like wild Pokemons. But yeah, I don't mind that it's not, you know, that you can access everything everywhere map, like Scarlet and Violet. I don't mind Scarlet and Violet's way to be going with the map and everything, but I don't really think that it's the most necessary thing for every Pokemon game to be having it. Yeah, just to be hoping that the next Legends game as well can be having also a nice map. Nothing too over the top, but still, you know, a nice one. And I guess it really do be depending on the region. But yeah, I do be kind of preferring myself like Legends Arceus type of game, but there is like a nothingness. But I just have the feeling that with Legends CA, the game is gonna be more like filled with people. It's not just going to be like few areas that there's people in, you know? Yeah. To be honest though, I would kind of also like to be seeing a place that there's just a bunch of Pokemon in there. And not like any Pokemons. Maybe there is a city that is run by Pokemons. That could be interesting. City fully run with Pokemons. That's a small Gibble back there. If only in this game it would be easy to be seeing if the Pokemon is big or small. If there only would be that kind of a feature. It seems like though the size thing, it seems like at some point you just will be having some sort of technology that you'll be able to know straight away that the that like what size it is and everything, or like the Pokédex knows. Like there wouldn't need to be a specific person that you need to be talking to. Time. I guess the Pokédex do be smart, so why not? Why not it be the case, you know? Maybe. Check number 24 that I... Yeah. There. It did take some time to be checking, like almost 2 hours, but... Hey, we did get there. We did get there. I'm glad about it. But yeah. It is always so annoying but hilarious to be playing and listening to the same game. Because then, like, you're not sure is your game making the sounds or... Is your game gonna be making the sounds or is the... Is it a video? Because I just recently started playing Minecraft again. Funny game. I haven't done too much there, but you know, progress slowly but surely. But yeah, I was watching like someone else be doing something in Minecraft and I was like, jeez, there's a lot of explosions happening and it's the video and not my game. Thankfully. Guess I would be questioning if it would be my game. It do be one game every once in a while to be going back to. It do be. Is it sometimes a little overwhelming that there is so many new things added? Yes. But to be fair, it's with any game that adds a bunch of content at once. It's not a bad thing, it's just a thing that for me it gets something to be getting used to. Because I rarely be playing like if there is like small versions before the full release one, I rarely be playing those. I usually like to be playing the full released one, because so many things can be changing while they are like trying to make it the best it can be. I mean, go. There was something up there, but I'm gonna do the same thing that I did do last time, that I didn't go there straight away. And just gonna hide from here. And I don't really need that much hide, and it's not that bad to be doing that. Oh, electro-wire. Already have one bottom. At some point I'll be facing on a duplicate alpha item. It's gonna be the Toxic Rogue. It's gonna be the Toxic Rogue indeed. The other quite a good candidate is that dude. So to be playing there quite often. Hello. First face of the day. A nice one. How did you know that I was in here? Let's do the thing that I don't do like ever in this game, and it's to stun. I never ever do that because I don't have too many stun items, and I can always be just getting into battle with them anyways. Nice. There we go. Nice. The face nonetheless. Even though it might be a one that I might already have few times, but face nonetheless. I will say I don't have that many of them, which is kind of surprising for the amount that I see them in mass outbreaks. And the occasional mass outbreaks, I guess. It's also a decent amount of that you can see from run anyways, because checking the Rhyperior location, you know, there is some amount of them there, you know. There, doobie. Got a face is a face. Face is a face. Hello, Alpha. Silly you. Your usual self, I see. I think maybe Toxic Rock is the only one that I haven't seen also. Small Electabuzz or large Elekkids? Could be very interesting. Indeed. So I think my second or third only of the Rhyhorn. I think during this one. As I said, not too many. Oh yeah, I did stun it, so I good. From that. Whole 20 points. $20. View straight away. Isn't too much space I see before I need to be doing something for space wise. So it's like the fourth one, I think. Only 2 more empty ones there. But I need to be starting to clear things out. Let's do like one more check before the ad breaks. It's in once again. And depending on how things go, I'll be starting the next one after that. If we have a decent amount of time. You'll be getting a little bit checked, you know, maybe get it to be switching into nighttime even. Those kinds of cool things. Let's see, good draw. How do you be feeling? Normal, I see. I see. Understandable. I'll see you. I'll see you next, probably, you know, the next check or some checks after that. I don't think that there is enough time for it to be rolling that it would be nighttime in the game. But I'll be going into a spot that if it can happen, it happens. Oh. Sligu aim. Interesting, interesting. I guess I would like to say I can at least make it to where I usually hang out with Nose Pass, but it's quite likely that I can make it even to the Rhyperior. It's not that far away from it anyway, so very much possible. I'm not gonna be going any further than that because of course the Miss Mages is like close by, so if the nighttime rolls are around I can check it out. But if it doesn't, then you know there's still a like nice and clean path to the Jude. Let's just stay in here. See if I'm gonna be going to Gudra, then you know, clear path and oh. I hate. There should be. Thank you. I hate that there needs to be like solid enough ground. Why can't it be just close enough? Yeah, we'll be waiting for a moment. It actually might become night enough. I mean, I'm willing to wait a little while for each bottom. Seems like we could be having it to be night enough to make the way to be quite a bit less. Do be absolutely loving. Here for chingling. Do indeed. Let's get going on then. It's not night enough, unfortunately. We'll probably be in the next like 30 seconds, but I'm not going to be waiting that long. Just gonna be getting going. Oh, this based on distortion. Where is it happening? Oh, there. I mean, I might actually wait up for it because why not? Doubt that I will be getting anything out of there, but you know, might as well. So I don't think that this would be screwing it up that I'll be going to here. I think the only thing that could be screwing it up is to press the home button. I guess I will be chilling out then for like a few minutes more in here. Because, you know, might as well be checking it out. I can also be checking out the thing there. Oh, that did get rid of it. That's kind of stupid. Is it still there? That's stupid. Going in the cave seemed to be getting rid of the space-time distortion. That's kind of stupid, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna be checking out the nighttime encounters anyways, because this is a new outbreak that I forgot to check. There's like so many things, honestly, that can be breaking the space-time distortions. It's insane. Nice. Congrats on that. Either then. I mean, it do be depending, of course, like how good your Pokédex is for it. How easily you can get it. Yeah, stupid thing. The space-time distortion disappeared because I went to the cave. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess, but it would be nice to be checking it out. Yeah. There's way too many things that can be breaking the space-time distortion, if you ask me. Way too many things indeed. Cool thing, but kind of impossible to be getting actually be working in your favor. And there may or may not be a little bit too many exclusives to them. There's not that many, but there is still a decent amount of exclusives to them. I mean, to be fair, if you only care about getting the shinies to your decks, then it's not that bad. But if you want the living decks, then it's gonna be harder. Oh. Didn't even press the button. Game. Rosalia, you didn't want to be here. It's kind of mean. It's kind of mean indeed. But yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking that maybe I'll do... Yeah, we'll be doing another one of these hunts this week. I was kind of thinking that... No, because I know that I want to be doing at least another hunt in Violet this week, like try to still be getting those hunts to be done. Did get a decent amount of faces yesterday, but not really what I'm after. So I guess it depends on that. There we go. Maybe I got the glove or the Zorwad on. There. Oh, we shall see, we shall see. But yeah, I think I'll indeed be taking a break from the random encounter hunts in Sword and Shield and do other things instead. You know, it would be always feeling nice to be then getting back after a break. And you know, there are still hunts that I have wanted to be doing, started and never finished, so there is that. Beautiful cry, my dude. Beautiful cry. I don't know how honestly they did make like Chimeco's cry like so long time ago with, you know, the limited amount of possibilities that they did do. And it's still like is so nice sounding. I mean, you know, it's the case though that quite a good amount of like the very old cries did get like an you get the cries made again because, you know, they were just, you know, very old cries. And they didn't really, you know, be the nicest sounding wise. And also, I guess they did also make it to be a thing that more cries would be a little bit more unique. Because the thing is quite hilarious still that I think it was Perez and Mewtwo have the same cry, but, you know, just, you know, a pitch difference and I guess the length. I don't remember, was it Paras or Parasect though? It was one, or did you? You know, there is a limited amount of the sounds that you can make, but still. I'll make it even nighttime because the cliff outbreak. But yeah, and as I said plenty of times, like cries like Spinnerack was, in my opinion, kind of a pain to be listening to. It's a lot nicer nowadays. Same with like Move Screech. You know, it is literally just screeching, and you know, it's not the most pleasant to be hearing with like an old tech. I don't think it is as bad as if it would be like the old sound would be on with the newer things. But I'm also quite thankful that it did get changed to something else. Oh, the alpha did see me. Sure. My dude. Sure. Yeah. Doobie, what did doobie? Golbat, I think, really wants to be showing up. There's a decent amount of extra one of them that I have seen. There we go. Another Roselia there, but not in here. Roselia wants to be avoiding me. Oh yeah, but speaking of the Roselia outbreak in there, I don't mind the top part, like where the Roselia outbreak is and where the arena is in Crimson Mirelands. It's just like everything else in there I just don't like that much. It's like, thankfully, I will say at least the mod doesn't slow you down a ridiculous amount. It still does. But the problem really is that if you try to be like kind of sneaky in there, it's quite hard to be doing because so many Pokemon are just gonna be hiding there. And it's kind of annoying in that. Most of them want to be attacking you straight away. Which is nice. Okay. Psyduck once again. But yeah, probably one of the weirdest things that I did, like... do today was indeed to be switching the Dialga from Brilliant Diamond to Legends Arceus, and it was like... Because it was the first time that I ever have really like moved Pokemons to another Pokemon game completely. It was like... These Pokemon's moves are gonna be switched, but... They're gonna be remembered for the games, like, separately in this situation, because, you know, Legends Arceus has the strong and natural style moves. It was basically just that was that the change. I was like... It's like no way that, like, certain moves are gonna be removed, right? And it was correct. No, the moves were indeed. It just was like they were switched to be here, having the strong and agile styles. It was interesting but understandable. Well, let's see, do we get another Gen 1 Rock and Crown type then once I'll check out the Geodudes. Another Alpha Miss service. Interesting. No. There's nothing on the yellow side over there. Nothing at all. Okay, things are seeming to be turning around then. Yes, there is massive mass outbreaks, but they seem like they have stopped replacing the good ROM. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. Taking that indeed. I still look like our spot seems to be a spot that they want to be replacing a lot today, though. What are the spots in here? Geodudes. It's just a mass outbreak of them. They have switched just the location where they are in. They have stayed in here though. Good to know, good to know. Things there. More for the Gen 1 rock and ground types. Ground rock types. Whichever way it is. But no more. Nonetheless. Okay. Finally see all of them. So can be confirming. I don't really know what Pokemon it could be done for, but I would kind of like if there would be yet another situation that for like a Pokemon there is like another form adage. Like we did have in Basculin. I mean, I guess there is. I don't know, might there. I was kind of thinking like maybe Flobebe could be getting each. Like maybe there could be like a purple one. It's like rare but has gone away since like the old days. Or a new color of them to be discovered. And you know, add more forms to a Pokemon that already has quite a good amount of forms. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Nope. Okay. Okay. I do be wondering though, what is going to be the next event for Scarlet and Violet? Like after like these Pandro starters are gone. Like, what is going to be the next one? And also, do they, like, try to keep it up as well with the next, like, new main series game that they're gonna be keeping... They're gonna be keeping going on the thing that, there's gonna be a bunch of updates and such. Bunch of, like, events going about all the time, in quotes. Because I will say, I wouldn't personally be minding it. And I will also say that I don't think that, like, there's, like, of course, the special outbreaks for Pokemons and everything. Like, surely they could be having, you know, better shiny chance, but... I think just... You know... having, like, some rare-ish Pokemon... to be having an outbreak in the first place would be also nice. Or, like... Hisuian forums, or, like, other forums. Don't be specifically in the game. Because, for example, they could have been doing it before they added the Blueberry Academy area. They could have been doing, like, regular Shoros. They, you know, could have done that, for example. And I think still, like, I don't mind the outbreak boosted, shiny boosted outbreaks. I think, like, shiny boosted raid dance would be so much nicer. It's getting shinies from the raid dance. It's so hard anyway. It's like ridiculously low chance. That's why I don't really get it why some view them as less valuable in quotes for shinies. Like, surely there is dudes that are gonna be hosting, you know, the shiny ones. Yeah, you can get away from that, but like, if you're just randomly stumbling across one, it's not that easy to be doing on like too often. Because I don't know about you, but I'm the type of person that I don't really do the special or not like any kind of dance. They're cool. At the same time, the confusion of the typing changing is confusing. Here we go. Yeah. I know that the idea for the special raid and things is that they have like special Pokemon that have like certain like titles and are, you know, in quotes, impossible to defeat. But yeah. Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Waiting for that day indeed. And yeah, I think it's kind of cool though, indeed, that the Scarlet and Violet do be getting like new events if you want to be doing them fairly often. And you know, it's the thing as well that, you know, they last usually quite some time. Like, it's not like just few days, the special events. Unlike they sometimes can be in Pokemon Go, and it's, in my opinion, even worse. Like, surely I understand that there is the thing. There is the thing of that, you know, certain like things in real life last only a few days, but or a day specifically. At the same time, it's kind of hard. I mean, as I said before, I don't necessarily care that much about Pokemon Go things. But they're cool. Try to get when they are there, you know? They do be. So yeah, I don't know, I kind of would be hoping that they would be having a similar-ish thing in the next main series Pokemon game as well. Oh yeah, I did like download like a trivia game last night. You know, to be playing. I guess why not watch the nice things. But the thing is that I don't know when, but they did remove the finish as an option there. Because there has been before, and also it's funny because in the Google Play Store, like if you have a Finnish operating system on your phone, it literally says that game and then in Finnish. Of course in Finnish, but it's kind of false advertising if you ask me. And it's kind of a shame as well, because, I mean, surely there were like questionable questions there in the Finnish section, but at the same time, there's quite a good amount of them that I could personally understand better. And also it does take quite a good amount of time to be like reading what's even the question sometimes and understanding it. It's just such a shame that they didn't remove the Finnish option there. Or I guess it could be behind a paywall. It would be very annoying if it would be. And then again, would I be too surprised? Not really. It's always funny to be laughing at stupid Finnish things. Especially when it's a situation that, you know, Finnish person hasn't done it. It's just like it's a rough translation and, you know, half of the thing that they are trying to be asking is like lost to the outer space. But yeah. Then again, it has been quite some time since I have been playing that game last, like, few years. And in that time, the game has, like, kind of merged into being a quiz game. Or trivia game. And then having a social media platform attached to it, like inside the app. Which is kind of unfortunate, quite a good amount of games have been going for it, but understandable, I guess. It's just this, I will say that I find it quite unnecessary myself. I don't think that there needs to be a thing like that. I understand like there was a chatting system that you can be chatting with like the opponent or something like that. Like that I did understand, but other than that, eh. And then there was quite a good amount of reviews that I was quite confused about because it wasn't that way when I did last play it. That there is a bunch of ads and like asking to be watching ads things. You know, be getting your rewards and whatnot. And after playing it, I can confirm that, yep, that is unfortunately a thing. Which is a shame because I remember that I did play it quite a bit, like... I mean, the game did like almost come out 10 years ago, but... like 7 years ago, it was said that my account was created. I don't know how true that is. But I guess it could be the correct one. But yeah. Like it's how much things can change sometimes. Because we, you know, we like to be playing every once in a while, like those kinds of games, you know, before we go to sleep and whatnot. Guess they're fun little games. Usually don't last too long. There was also one other game that we did play at one point that also was able to be played in Finnish. That it was like kind of a crossword puzzle. I mean, of course, it's one of those situations that you kind of like need to know what they are talking about, but instead of like you actually like knowing what the words are most of the time, you did get like a select letters that you can put to the board. And was certainly interesting. Because there's a certain amount of like strategy involved with it that, you know, do you put the letters to the place if you know what the word is? Oh. Oh, it's the whole electrode. Yo. It's a whole electrode. That's pretty sick. Yo. Nice. It's quite a cool phase. A whole electrode. But yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like a strategy thing that will you be putting something that you like. If you know the right answer, do you want to be putting the letters if you can't complete the word? Because you'll be getting, you know, extra points if you can complete the word. You would also be getting points if you just like put the letters in the correct spots. But of course, then you know, in most times you kind of would be needing to know what is the word about. But yeah, it's a fun game. I wonder if that has gotten the same treatment that for whatever reason just have been removing the Finnish translation for that game. I kind of doubt it because in the beginning there wasn't a Finnish option at all. Then it was like added later on. So it would be kind of strange, unlike the other game that there was like there was so many languages to be choosing from straight away. Man. Hey, doopy, what a doopy. I mean, at least it wasn't Elekid's there. Mario. It's a shame that they can't be found in the wild themselves. They have to be in massive mass outbreaks. But it's still in the wild though. You don't need to be evolving for it. I love it. Not my first one, but cool nonetheless. Cool nonetheless. Now we have kind of gotten the Voltorb line from all of the different ways that you can be getting each. But I would like to be finding a Voltorb itself in the massive mass outbreak though. But hey, I'll take Electrode. Then again, maybe the next Voltorb will be an Alpha one. Let's see. It would be cool. It would be cool. And unfortunately, if I ever will be wanting to be hunting for a shiny alpha Voltorb, it's gonna be definitely in those situations that I'll be doing it in massive mass outbreaks, because there is, like, if there would be a guaranteed spot, then, you know, I would be considering doing the you know, that, because why not? I don't mind it. But since there is not like a guaranteed spot for an alpha Voltorb, then, you know, outbreaks are kind of the best options for it. I don't know. Yeah, if I will ever be doing like getting every shiny alpha thing, it's probably gonna be one of those things that I'll just do like randomly on my own. Because like there's like so many situations where you need to be doing either permutation or resets. So, you know, not the funnest thing, and you know, it's kind of the thing that I have in one of my files for Legends Arceus, that I'll be completing the entire decks to be getting it perfected and everything. So, like, that goes quite nicely along with that. So, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I could change my mind though. Maybe I want to be hunting every Pokemon-ish alphas and I'll also be streaming it, but if I will be doing it, it's most likely gonna be in the file that I indeed will be perfecting the decks in. Because I just think that it's the most logical solution to be doing it there. Let's try and get this one done before the ad break hits in. Or at least mostly. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. I know some people have been doing like getting at least every single like alpha that is like, you know, guaranteed. And I will say that it's definitely the easiest ones to be doing it for, because, you know, for most of them you can just save your game and reset with a massive mass outbreak. You know, pretty chill. Pretty chill. For some, of course, you need to be doing just your usual map checks. They don't really have going on at all with thing called mass outbreaks. One of them being, for example, the Rapidash, because it just disappears if there is rain. And if you wait until the storm is over, it's gonna be the same one each time. So you can't be doing it for that. For example, I don't know why I didn't want to check that out. I did. Yeah. What? Could be interesting to see, could be interesting to see. I will say one thing, like, whoever is wanting to be doing that or has done it, it's gonna be taking some time to be doing. And an interesting one, as I said. Interesting one. I don't think that I can do the entire outbreak before the ads start in, but do most. Do most. I think I'll be checking the Carnivine spot and then I'll just chill out there. Yes, das klops. Can I throw you in the water and you could be taking like a nice path? Would you be floating? Huh? I mean, to be fair, it might be like shallow enough water so you don't need the thing. No, you just float. Okay, sure. I mean, you do be the master of time, I guess. Let's throw everyone in. I like how the samurai do be here. It do be lovely. Yeah, you be floating. You don't need a floaty. You do be floating yourself. What are you? Don't know if you're gonna be Dialga here every single time, bottom. Maybe, maybe. I mean, it's not like the Arcanine is doing anything too much anyways. I just decided to be bringing it along, seeing if you can alter the time and give me good luck. Was an under 1,000. 1 in 4K. Legendary hunch. So pretty. lucky, pretty lucky. The first, like, soft reset one that I did ever do. Not going to be the last one, but so far the only one, because all the other ones have been in Dynamax Adventures, which, you know, are not reset ones. Because I'm not even resetting once I don't get anything. I think we have enough time to be checking, yeah, everything. There's not that many things left. I think it might be just barely we can check out the last location, but it's not the end of the world. If we can check it out. There was just an eye left of someone. Was it me or was it the weird ear? Also, I can't be teleporting away, so thanks, game. I'm gonna try and quickly run there. See you. Okay, cool. Because I still will say that I have no idea how long it's gonna be if the outbreak is gonna be there once it says that it's about to be gone or clear up. Because sometimes it feels like it's a fast one, sometimes it feels like it's taking ages still after that. What? Doopy, what did you do? Oh, now that I think about it, one like kind of a cool puzzle would have been there, since there is the statues of Dialga and Palkia there. That what if that there wouldn't be the Pokemon statues there, like they would have been broken down and you would have needed to be, like, in quotes, completing the puzzle with them. And then you would be getting like a special encounter. I don't think it would have been needing to be anything like a legendary or anything. Maybe just, I don't know, another like cool alpha, for example. Oh, hello. So I think already the third alpha Psyduck today. Jeez. Jeez, indeed. I think also one thing would be kind of cool, even though very unnecessary once again, is that what if there would be like some Pokemon that, you know, like to be swimming and some don't, like in the species itself. Because I think that would be kind of nice thing to be seeing. Of course, it's like easy to be doing that, you know, these Pokemons, they are like swimming, these Pokemon are floating or using a floaty. It's an easy way to be doing it for sure, but I think it would have been kind of cool if it would have been like indeed in the way that we there would be like different personalities there that would be doing different things. Like there would be always a way to be knowing, you know, but still be kind of random. Like, you know, there is the characteristic for Pokemons, like some way that they are somewhat of a clown and stuff along those lines. It could be something to do with that. As I said, not really necessary part of. I think it could be cool. Like, of course there can be like species that are always like swimming and always like will be doing everything in their power to not be swimming. I'm fine with those, but I think there could be like some Pokemon that could be a little bit of a mix of both. And then it's kind of, you know, random that do you get a one that likes to be swimming or not. Because oh boy is it annoying to be trying to defeating things in outbreaks. In Scarlet and Violet, if they're in the water, you need to be having someone that is, you know, willing to be swimming, be doing it. It's so frustrating. Because let's say that you're used to be using one Pokemon for destroying every outbreak, and you know, it's decently fast. But then, you know, it can't be swimming. Because it isn't the one that can swim. That's why usually people like suggest to be using someone that is flying and is relatively fast. Like Vroom, for example. It's one that a bunch of people to be using because, you know, it works on both the water and on land. And it's quick. It just is kind of like unfortunate indeed like that. And I will say one thing that I kind of understand why they, if the dude is on the floaty, doesn't attack, because, you know, the Pokemon might be popping the floaty, whatever. Well, why does it then be okay fighting? But anyways. And, yeah. But why couldn't it be attacking though? Even though it's in a floaty? What's the issue there? Yeah. A little floaty. I will say though that sometimes the size of the floaty doesn't really make sense for the Pokemon that is using it. Because sometimes it's like way too big in the way that it just doesn't need to be that big. And sometimes, you know, it's just like... How? What is it made out of that it can be... It can be doing it for, I don't know, Dialga. Out on. Something like that. I mean, I guess they could be made in the way that the floaty is. That they like have a special tech built inside of them. That, you know, depending on the Pokemon's size and weight and everything, it do be able to like get used to it, so you know it can be more durable. Don't be like doing so much things and such. But then again, how do they get access to such cool technology? How would they be doing it? Oh, hello, Alpha Golduck. Nice you to show up as well. I'm not gonna just be seeing Alpha Psyducks. Nice to be seeing you indeed. Clefairy, also it's nighttime, that's nice. It's a little bit out of the way. But then again, it's right next to the Clefable, so not that bad. Not that bad at all. But hey, did you need to be switching to nighttime? I think it would be smart indeed if I would be at least trying to be doing it every single time that I know that there is an outbreak that, you know, has something to do with the thing thing called like it's nighttime. Or closer to the night one, like checks, so you know it would be switching to nighttime. Then again, is it the end of the world? No, but it is nice to be checking nonetheless. If only there would be a way to be making a permanent night. You know actually what would be quite a funny thing, even though it doesn't make too much sense once again, is to be having Pokemon moves that would be like, at least to the duration of the battle, be making it day or night time. depending on, of course, like which move is used. I know that there is a move called Sunny Day, but it summons literally the sun. But I don't know, maybe there could be... I mean, if there is, it's cool. But I just doubt there would be... There is though a move called Moonlight. A bit like, no, it could be a case that if you use the move, be turning it to nighttime, like something like Moonlight will be doing more damage. Just a thought. Just a thought though. I know it would be kind of strange if you would be able to control the day and night cycle, like in the battle. But I don't know. I would kind of like it myself. Or it could be just that, I guess it could be just as simple as that it will be making either the battlefield area very dark or very light. And it would still be like, somehow be able to make a difference from just being literally sunny day. Like maybe it doesn't, you know, summon the sun and, you know, boost the fire moves and whatnots. Yes, I'm definitely not thinking that because I would like there to be a way to be making a permanent night. It couldn't be it. Or like it could be the thing as well, I guess, that if you have like certain Pokemon in the front of your party, maybe like you could extend the day or night and, you know, make the opposite to be less amount of time. Strange, quite unnecessary, but I guess could be working. And check good ROM. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice indeed. So I just realized that the spotlight hour started 8 minutes ago. Guess I could just check out what's there. Seems like it's Nidoran. I didn't see which symbol there was, but I mean, technically it could be both, I guess, but I would like to say it's one or the other. Would like to say female. But then again, it'll be fine. Whichever one it is. Yeah, it's male. It's the female one. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. I don't know why, but I would kind of wish that they would be having it the case more often than not, that that, you know, the Nidorans would be the main focus of the, like, Valentine's Day thing. Yes, like, I think they are one of the perfect ones. Or I guess, like, any of the ones that do be having, like, you know, counterparts could be working. There's a decent amount of ones that have, like, counterparts. Albeit, let me say, the Nidorans. I guess you could kind of say, like, Miltank and Tauros, for example. Then there is... There's the thing that I forgot to check out the mismatches, but anyways. Then there is, I guess you could also say that, like, Impidimpen and Chen Alliance could be also, like, things along those lines. I think it could be quite nice. We're all male. Because interesting. Indeed. Listen here. No Gengars, just Haunters. Doing their things. Just Haunters. Oh, hello. Another evil check. Just a regular one. It's actually crowned that I did. Let's see there. I have found some crowned. Let's go. I mean, it's a crown type Pokemon. It do be. Okay then. Let's see. Can I get... I still would really like to be getting a shiny in this area. No random one. I really want you. So I'm pretty sure I have a Gyarados from that area a long time ago though. But I'm pretty sure I do have one there. Quite certain on that. Oh, hello, Alpha Zubat. I had an idea in mind, but do some more research for it first and then decide do I want to do it or not. Funny idea in mind indeed. Why rainy? You mean game? I don't like rain. Yes, so I'll wait. Soon be talking about it, but yeah, some might be able to know what I'm talking about. It's not that big of a, it's not big of a deal for me, but I thought that if I have the time to do it, that I most likely will. Just because why not? It's a funny little thing. It's a thing that I've also looked up before and talked about it, that how strange things are. Check then. Kinda want to see this list because that seems like such a good list, it's insane. It's a list of 10 best green shiny Pokemon. And I did see one questionable one. Actually, in the second one, Chestnut. Yeah, it's green, but it's more green when it's not shiny. Seismitoad, that's a weird picture of Seismitoad. That's why I was questioning shiny. Seismitoad would be green. Me want to like actually get a good picture, not like just a stupid or actually like wrong colored one. Yeah, I guess I can see green. It's not like green, it's more like there's like quite a good amount of like blue more there than yellow in my eyes. This picture is like absolutely wrong. Yep. Chestnut though. Being a green shiny. As I said, it does have green. It does have a green, but I don't know. As I said, I think the original one looks a lot more green. Like a lot more green. But that just could be me. Could be just me. But green is, though, one of those kind of weird colors that it really depends on how you see the color. How... You know, you see the color. Maybe. And shinies are interesting, I don't mind them myself. Oh, and apparently someone is saying that Primal Groudon is a green shiny. Okay. My question is, since when? I'll quickly, like, through here, see if there's... It's not all the generations there. need to be looking like. I don't check out more things on it though. Anyways. Or maybe I could hunt some green shiny Pokemon soon. Maybe. No, guarantee it's so bad, maybe. Maybe I could, maybe I could. I mean, definitely if I would be lucky enough, like Espion would be quite nice to be hunting for. For that, I definitely want to be having, you know, a outbreak. I really want to be having indeed. It's not impossible to be isolating, but I guess it's better to be having an outbreak for it. There's some other cool ones, though. There we go. I don't remember, did I save? But the game crashes, then it means that I didn't save. It's a good indicator. When you find a shiny and you didn't save the game crashes, you know that you didn't save. Also, that sentence made so much sense. Lovely, lovely. But yeah, we shall see. Maybe I'll hunt some green shiny Pokemon soon-ish. It's a possibility. Another Alpha Sneasel, jeez. It's been a decent amount of them. Okay, okay. I mean, I wouldn't be minding to be getting another one of those. If it's gonna be, I think I have the female one. It's gonna be another shiny Alpha Sneasel that is female. I'll be evolving it to the Sneasler because why not? Returning to the village. We shall. If I can think correctly, which I think I can. In 4 hours, 50 checks. Not too bad. Because of course it's like the first hour and then, you know, the internet did cut out and everything. Buddy. Not too bad. If I would be doing another one, then, you know, I would know that I can hit the 100 bottom. I don't know. 8 hours is quite a good amount of hunting. And then again, we shall see. If I feel like it, then surely, but I doubt it a little bit, though. I doubt it a little bit. But eh? We don't need to be going that long, right? I mean, I definitely would be liking to do like 90 checks today because, you know, last time I wasn't able to do that many checks because internet issues. Or like I was afraid there would have been a lot of internet issues, but yeah, hopefully a decent amount. As if I would be able to do if I can do the 100 today, which I doubt, then it would mean that 248 more to go. Right now it's like exactly 300. Funnily enough. To be hitting the odds. Oh, thank you for the follow. So I'm just thinking that could I be hitting the odds by the end of the month? I mean, definitely if I just, you know, do a bunch of hunting. I'm just thinking like how much more than usual hunting that would be requiring. I think that would be 1 or 2 more. To be fair though, I think there's 2 more Tuesdays in this month. I'm confusing the alphabet you. Confusing it indeed. Yeah, let me actually do a quick math then. Because if I will be saying that 80 is the amount that I do each time. And if I were doing the 100, should I? I'll be checking those chances as well. It's a little bit over 3 times if I would be doing 80 checks, because it's, you know, 3 times would be 280 checks with 80 checks. So like, I guess I only need to be adding 1 extra if I really want to be hitting the odds by the end of the month, if I don't get it sooner. And it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Better squeezing in, indeed, like an extra day of hunting this. As I said, maybe this week. We shall see. We shall see. Why more Glygars? Glygars everywhere. There we go, now I wanted to be updating on the stream layout as well. Yeah, I don't know exactly when I'm gonna be doing like a Pokemon challenge, but that was the follower goal for 350. Because I'm not too sure like what kind of challenge I want to be doing. Because it could be like I'll be doing a playthrough, it could be that I just do something on a game that I have already completed. And then, you know, do something there. At some point, like, I would like to say near future. I usually do these things like within a month they are reached. I just like want to be getting them, you know, out of the way so I don't actually forget about them at some point. But it very well could be as well, depending on indeed what I do. Like, do I do like a playthrough challenge, or do I do just, as I said, something in a game that I have already like completed? Depends on that then. What do I do? Do I do it like when I do be hitting the odds to this and take a break from this, or what shall it be? Yes, usually Tuesdays are indeed the challenge days for Pokemon, if I have any going about. I think I have mentioned before that, like, Gen 3, specifically Emerald, is kind of tempting for me. I just don't know really what to do. It could be, you know, as silly as trying to be getting a full box of shinies, using Ever Mysticos as well. Could be something like that. Shall see. I mean, I will say most likely it's gonna be quite a bit different from what I usually do, so it could be easy to be seeing. I kind of also want to be playing a randomizer again. Actually quite a good amount of games, but we are gonna be having an ad break soonish. But I'll see if I can squeeze in one more check before that. I probably can. There we go. As I said, I'll figure it out. We're free to, of course, be suggesting as well something interesting. Yep. We shall see. So I think the last Pokemon challenge that I did do was the Scarlet Badge quest. And I've done the Soul Silver, only Metronome and randomized. And also Ultra Moon with only ghosts. I haven't got an idea what I might be doing. I've talked about it before, but I think I will be removing just one aspect about it. Maybe, we shall see, we shall see. But yeah. It's been a bunch of challenges that I have started but never finished. There do be, but you know, they do be what they do be. Some are, you know, more fun than others. Let's get back to the village and stay there. Yes. It's time for the ad break indeed. Can I throw you there? Could be floating. But if you can float on top of the water, why can't you be just floating when there is not so flat surface around you? Understandable, I guess. Need to be getting around to be doing it as well as some point to be in your counterpart. Also be doing it in the Shining Pearl as well. I mean, I will eventually be hunting like all the ones that are connected. Thank you for the follow. Might be moving it to be on the other forum at the end for funsies. I know that it, you know, is, you know, the doesn't really change that much, but might as well see it as well, you know. Oh, Studio. It's quite a bit out of the way, but be fine. We'll be fine. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hopefully you can find whatever you're looking for or get something indeed. Let's do the detour then for the pseudo-wudo. I've gotten a few of them, like that do it twice there during this. Nice shiny. Nice shiny. To be still liking Bone Slime more. Be liking the cute little fella. It would be quite funny if today is the day like completely opposite from last time, aka last Tuesday. That I did only find random ones, that this time I'll be finding things from massive mass outbreaks. Seeming to be that way, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. They're shiny is nonetheless. They do be faces. Do be indeed. Okay, okay. So another update on the PDSP one little thing is that I have still only found something on one of the games, and it's still the same Pokemon, and it's also still for just an Ultra Ball. But hey, it's still something. As I said, that game is not in the point that it can be getting Ultra Balls right now, but that's nice. Sleeping until nighttime because I want to be checking the alphas as well, because at least one of them is having in front of it a massive mass outbreak location. Bird. There is the bird. Still no for those Ghastlies. And that didn't change a thing as well. I mean, I've got like 1 or 2 Ghastlies during this. I know for sure that I have gotten 1 because I remember it. But I think I also did get another one. And I know that I have gotten quite a good amount of Wanderers. The funny fellow, you know. Hunter is wanting you. Well, let's see. Still no over there. Oh, more of you there. And I will say that I kind of would wish, even though I really doubt that they will be changing it at this point, but I think it would be kind of cool if like certain Pokemons would be doing worse in certain like weather conditions, you know, when it's apart from like the ones that already do, but like let's say that if you're 4 times weak to the weather, or like the type that the weather would be, then you would be performing a lot worse. Or something like that. I know that there is few and far between in those situations, but I think it could be interesting still. Because I know that they're most likely not gonna be changing anything too much for the weather, because you know what they did do. What they did do, like, be changing things in Legends Arceus, they kind of did go back from it when we did get Scarlet and Violet. So that's why I'm kind of doubting that myself. Forgot to check the last two locations there, but it's fine. It's not like I haven't forgotten about them before. I mean, it's not like it's still not the case that there would be targets there anyways. It's quite an empty one this time around. Still somehow this place manages to get there though. He do be. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny to be thinking about it. The two faces that I did get, like I did get indeed the ground type from Gen 1, and then I did get a one that can be destroying it, but at the same time getting absolutely destroyed by it. With the, you know, the electrode. Like it can absolutely destroy it with grass type, but you know, it's gonna be absolutely getting destroyed because it's an electric type. Grass type Queen doesn't really help with that too much. It does, but I don't think it helps enough. I think the dude is still going to be in trouble. You look the same, but I'm gonna double check anyways. You do be. Hello, Clefable. Looking quite nice. And also, honestly, it would be kind of cool as well with the weather that I did talk about a little bit earlier, is that, what if there would be a thing that in certain weathers, like, more Pokemons wouldn't be appearing? I mean, it already is the case that, you know, if the environment is, like, in a certain way, and you know, the Pokemon doesn't like it, it isn't found in there, but What if it would be the case that sometimes like a Pokemon is found like, let's say in a cold area, but it would be disappearing if there would be, you know, snowstorm happening or something like that. Kind of like, you know, what Ponyta to be doing in this game, for example. Or what the some of the like light Pokemon do in Scarlet and Violet, like when there is a big storm going about, they are just disappearing because the wind is too much for them. I think that could be quite interesting. Why not be having even more? Weather do be one of those things though in Pokemon games that it is important, but at the same time it do be changing quite a bit how important it is actually. Like a small Gible, or it was just a small Gible because there was a very big Pokemon right next to it. Could be both. Could be both. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, another one that now that I remember that, another like fun thing that I did do for Pokemon Challenge, it was U-Charm 1. There was another one that I did do. I just remembered it. It was a nice one. I like it. But yeah, I do be suggesting, of course, if you can be joining in to my Discord, because it's the best way to be knowing things about know what I do and when. Some additional information and such. It do be. Well, yeah, I shall see. Um, jeez. No. Completely forgot about the mass outbreak, but you know, can always get back up. I'm just, you know, so used to be with the routes. Thank you for the dart tricks, I guess, to be reminding me that there is a mass outbreak. At least I know I can skip quite a good amount of things. I can go straight away from here to the Gligar place. I will say that this is not surprising at all that I would be just ignoring the mass outbreak. Well, maybe it would be good to be checking it out. Just in case there is a face or two there. Be jokingly saying that, of course I'll be finding a random one instead, because it do be funny like that. Oh jeez, hello. Magnezone. There we go. We'll be checking out that place. I guess I could be doing like quite an unusual thing for me and go from like here. And I still will say one thing, by the way, that would be helping out with the me remembering that there's a mass outbreak. If the weather would be like unique in mass outbreaks. I don't know how it could be like unique, but in my opinion it would be helping out if it would be like some way of having a unique weather that, you know, you can straight away know that it's a mass outbreak. For example, in here it could be like a mix of snow and like rain. It could be that. It would be both happening at the same time. Maybe it could be that what direction do the like how heavy the rain is or something like that as well. Just some form of indication that what it is. Oh yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day this game will be getting an update and will be making it glaringly obvious is there a mass outbreak or not. You know, the game that like hasn't been updated in like 2 years. It's not impossible, but it's quite unlikely. I would like to say that much. As I said before, title updates are a thing though. The ones that you probably won't even notice that are happening, but They do be important. It do be interesting though that how broken are some of the like tutorials in Pokemon games? 'Cause, you know, there's like some tutorials, like catching tutorials, for example, that they're kind of broken. Like some that you can, the ones especially that you can like watch over and over again whenever. They're like one of the most broken ones because it's quite a good amount of things that you can do with them. But it's kind of interesting, like, how does it really happen? And why? Like, if I remember correctly, that was the way that, you know, you would be breaking the emeralds, broken RNG is to be using one of those, like, tutorial things. Like, because you will be playing them, you can, like, reroll some things. You can break the broken RNG with it. It's very fascinating things. There's a bunch of documentation about them, so easy to be finding things. Hello. Nothing really too exciting. I did find a whole electrode. That's pretty cool. It was from a massive mass outbreak, of course, but still pretty cool. How about you? How you doing? Also, there is a neither and female spotlight hour going on for you right now. If you want to check it out. Nice. Pokemon Go. Yeah, the spotlight hour thing is going about. Ah, that's sucks. Yeah, fair enough. Jeez, could it be that your like Wi-Fi card is like broken or something on your phone? Because that seems like that could be like an issue. Like just suddenly the connection is bad. Works everywhere else then. Strange. Has it been like only today or has it been for a while like that? Because of course there always can be maintenance work. Oh. That's annoying. Do you know that have they like switched that they are using mostly 5G in the area or something like that? Because that could be that if your phone doesn't understand it, that could be an issue. Because that's the case for me in some areas in here that there's like only 5G and my phone doesn't really understand it too well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, mine is as well, but it just doesn't like it too much. And then it's just randomly did go away or something. I mean, there's of course always the situation that there just can be a bad signal, but it's just quite unlikely that it's for a week. Yeah. They do be strange things. Also, there was today, like, for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, there was like, our internet was down, but I doubt that that was the whole thing that we were worried that could be going on for 24 hours. For 15 minutes. Yeah, Liden. Yeah, fair enough, indeed. I'm gonna try to stock up some for some Pokeballs myself for that as well. But then again, I have the fortunate thing that even if I'm gonna be at home and playing it, I have the Pokestop nearby. So, can be always be spinning that. Yeah. I would be doing another Pokestop nearby, but the problem is that if you're like reading like how you are, how can you like submit the Pokestop thing? It says that there can be anything in the picture that like reflects a weather, which is so strange. So you're not waiting for more like summer, springtime for that. Like I will say that no matter what time of year it is in here, there is gonna be some sort of like you can see the weather. But I get it that they don't want specifically like a photo from winter. Like I get that. There is though Pokestops nearby that have winter picture, but I don't know how old they are. But yeah, it's fine. But one thing that I don't really understand why it is so hard for people to be understanding when they're creating Pokestops that there can be people in the picture. Like for me, it's self-explanatory. Why can't there be people in the picture? But yeah, I should be able to make another Pokestop here. It should be like far enough away from everything. Yeah, fair enough. Gumi. Oh, an alpha Gumi. Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I will say that you don't get too much salad from one chikorita. Need to be having few of them. I mean, I guess I don't know how tasty it is when they are eating or like using the razor leaf or whatever my things. Indeed. Also, another thing that would be kind of nice to be knowing as well regarding the whatever they are gonna be doing to be fixing the internet things is that it would be nice if they would be notifying like when they are like done with it, because like in a good thing it could have already happened in the morning when we don't use internet. Exactly. No, it would be too much work to be notifying us. Imagine. But yeah. It do be what it do be. I mean, as I said, it's not really the end of the world when it do be deciding to be going down, because it's quite fast to be set upping things. But still, it's kind of unfortunate to be happening in the middle. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, you can always be sharing Wi-Fi from your phone or connect to the PC. Exactly. Oh! It's not really the one that I'm looking for, but it's the same thing. I kind of want to still go for the spot that there is the actual alpha, but if I find something and it's not in the path anymore, I'll be skipping it. Do you want to come and say hello to my train friend? Yeah! It's gonna be getting absolutely destroyed, but... Anyways. It's level 47 because it's the... Yeah. It was a while ago. It was under 1,000 attempts. It was in, like, Brilliant Diamond. Put it there. I don't know. Ultra Ball would be fitting, but I think I'll be going still with the Leaden Ball. It's the first shiny alpha from a massive mass outbreak during this. Cool. The second alpha that I have recorded. Yo. Yeah, that do be indeed be very old. It's like, I don't remember exactly when, but it's 2022 when I did get it. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. It is of course boosted odds, but getting an alpha though is still, in my eyes, quite rare. I like it under the tree, looks shiny because it's under the tree. Mean. It looks shiny because it looks different. No. Yeah, if I get, because I'm gonna be checking, you know, this dude anyway, so. And then because I will be switching it to be permanent nighttime from now, because there is so few alphas left. It would be cooler, you know, to be finding that one, but I'll be removing it anyways there, because technically got it. But as I said, I will be going there anyways. It doesn't change that. I guess we'll be checking the Probo Pass. I don't think that it did get to research level 10 from that, right? Yeah, no way. It already has to be. Yeah, can always be getting a second one. Yeah. Wasn't. Lords. Yo. Nice one. And the alphas are still one of the only ones that I'll be checking the nature because we're getting too many shinies in this game. I would like to say that it's definitely going to be Rash by nature. And again, it's gonna be moved to the alpha box after today. It's just gonna be chilling there for today. It's Adamant. Okay. Thanks. And it's gonna be sitting on the boxes, but cool. Cool. Yeah, this dude was. Oh, it doesn't say on this one, like when was the day? Because it's from another game. That's kind of stupid, but anyways. Need to be checking it on the original game. Why honestly it couldn't be saying it there? Originally from Shinoli region. No way. No Gudra this time around, unfortunately. Not a massive mass outbreak though. That's funnily enough the first of these areas, like alphas, that I have found in not the actual alpha spot. Because I did find the random toxic rogue. But it's not available as alpha in here. I will say that if I get another one, I hope that it's a male one, because I got a female one and it has a gender difference. But I mean, second one is second one anyways. Cool, no matter what. Also, I forgot to switch it to nighttime. Well, it's just so pain. I'm just trusting that all of you are the same. I can't be bothered with you. Can be bothered with those. Like they look the same. I have 2 of them already. 2 of them already anyways. From this hunt alone, so don't really care. There was one there indeed. No space. I would still like to be finding in this game a random one. One that I did find was from a mass outbreak. But yeah, it still, by the way, means that I have only found shinies today from massive mass outbreaks. It's the first 2 were as well, the Rhyhorn and the Electrode. And now Rhyperior as well. And it's a slightly bit different, of course, but still it's quite funny. Lovely, lovely. Sixty checks in soon. 5 hours today. Okay. Seem to have a little bit slowed down with the amount of checks, but if you can get to a good number, it's good. Nonetheless. Yes, I would like to say that at least we'll be able to easily do 20 more. 30 would be my goal. 100 like overall today is like, it's not impossible, but I don't think that I want to be going that long. I want to be eating at some point. We shall see. If it seems like that all of a sudden I just get a quick checks, then maybe. It would mean that like absolutely no massive mass outbreaks, of course, but it's quite unlikely. It's insane how much time they do be taking out of the day. That's like Roselia has outbreak number 3000 there today. Oh yeah, let's switch it to nighttime. Specifically like nighttime, so don't need to be waiting. Need to be waiting that time. would be nice to be having an empty map though. Be nice indeed. Oh, mass outbreak, no massive mass outbreak. Just your usual map of randomness. Yeah, because I just like it makes more sense to be checking the night times as well because there's just so few alphas left. Because like it can of course be going that I just check the nighttime ones and then Gudra. It can go into that if I just find everything else before it, you know? So might as well start with checking the nighttime ones. As I said, the only problem really is that I need to be set up in the nighttime, like, after like 2 or 3 times. Or after 2 or 3 checks, because the nighttime doesn't last forever. And I just hate it to set it up. And also, as I said, you're gonna be missing out. I'm gonna be missing out on some cooler Pokemons as well. I might be making route changes though, to be checking everything that I actually want. But we shall see. We shall see. Let's start the next one, but be waiting, of course, in the middle of it when the ads are coming in. I mean, okay, I guess. It's a pretty interesting one. I guess there is a chance that the massive mass outbreak disappears before I can even check everything. Huh? It do be what it do be. Unfortunately, it means because there is a massive mass outbreak that I can be waiting for a space-time distortion. Fine. Here's the 4th one. Look the same. Look the same indeed. More? Okay. Your game? Let's check this place. I know, but I don't want to do the soft reset one. It's boring. There we go. Yeah. Same thing is with the permutation method that you could do. Boring. Takes way too much time. And also I can be finding other cool alphas on the way. Yeah. I mean, each to their own, of course. It's just I'd rather be flying away around. I'm doing quite fine. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Nice. Yeah. You didn't download it before the shop went down. I'm assuming then. Yeah. I did download it just in case if I ever want to be using it. I doubt that I personally want to be using it, but if I want to, there is a chance before they remove the connection between the two, of course. Yeah, fair enough. Nice and lucky though. Are you doing the puzzle each time, or are you like doing actual soft resets that are paid on Switch? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there's nothing there. Going around then. Yeah, and in Sword and Shield, of course, you don't even have the choice. Like a shiny charm or no charm. You don't get to choose. I mean, I don't mind it, but it is like, I understand, like, it is frustrating for people that would like to be using it. It's kind of sad to think about, but I don't think that most legendaries are gonna become shiny huntable in new Pokemon games. Because they, like, haven't really done it for the past few games. Yeah, exactly. Of course, everything that you can get as shinies. Oh, come on, another massive mass outbreak. Jeez. Yeah. I don't really know, will I be doing it for the other ones? But I know that I will be hunting at least the new Reggies myself. I probably will be doing them for the other ones as well. But, like, I don't necessarily need to. But we shall see when the time comes. Bunch of people have honestly been doing lately the Reggies in Sword and Shield. What's up with that? Like, I understand some, like, bunch of people doing, like, Celebi before, you know, the connection goes down between Banga and home. What's up with Reggie's? Fair enough. It do be, though, one of those situations that, like, Reggie Eyes, yeah, I understand it's a bad shiny and everything, but at the same time, it is, though, with any subtle shiny, if you have seen it thousands upon thousand times beforehand, it's gonna be relatively easy to be noticing. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, a bunch of people want to be hunting Celebi because, you know, it's the only way to be getting, like, huntable legitimate Celebi, I think. But it's a kind of a pain. You need to be having the 3DS version specifically from the Chenchu games. Crystal of that. And then, you know, you need to be doing the resets. But I will say, once I hunt it, I'm not gonna be moving it anywhere. And be staying on that crystal file for all eternity. I don't care myself too much to be moving my Pokemons to newer games. I just moved Dialga to this game to bring me luck. Because soon-ish hitting the odds for the good run. Nice. I have a bunch of other ones from this hunt alone. Bunch of other ones indeed. Oh, come on with the massive mass outbreaks all the time. At least this time I can check out Gudra, but... Please. I just don't want to see the rain all the time. I know I can get to at least 70, but I would be like to be doing more progress today, though. So frustrating. This game sometimes. So I know for sure like I'm gonna be going for a maximum of 2 hours more. I need to be getting these to charge again. Another Gibble. Birds down there. I should go straight away to here, so I wonder why I didn't want to go there straight away now. So I know that most of the time it is indeed. Nothing is there, and at least if nothing else, I can check out the nose pass there as well. Won't be the end of the world. Shiny nose pass to be nice, and so is Probo pass. Mingling. Chickling. There's nothing that I need to be going there for, so just to here then. hippos. My hippos. Give me the shiny female one and I'll be happy. Specifically the evolution. Any of the other ones, I don't really want to. Oh, hello. I did find both Zubat and Golbat in here. Pretty cool. I'm gonna actually save because I know that this place is weird. Oh, I have found everything else in here apart from the Crobat. Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't really honestly matter in which order you get them in, but fair enough. Ah, yes. Understandable. Yeah, indeed, the only thing that I haven't got from here then is the Pro Patch. Because I did find a Gible, Zubat, and a Gible, Zubat, and a Golbat now. No, I'm gonna be checking the other ones first. That breaks today's curse of only finding things on massive mass outbreaks. Is luck gonna be now kicking in? Be kind of cool. I mean, I will say that most of the finds anyways today has been quite unique in their own ways. I'll hydrate once I get to the village. There we go. It's the phase for today. Nice ones. It's getting very scaringly close. Oh, come on, another massive mass outbreak. Please. I think it's like the fourth one in a row. This is ridiculous. I mean, it's quite lucky in a way, but... And also, could be replaced again. I mean... at least give me the shiny Alpha Electivire again, that would be cool. For all the trouble that I've been needing to go for, seeing it so many times today. I don't really need another one, but it would be kind of cool, I guess. Ridiculous, ridiculous. I really hope that on one spot there is gonna be easily identifiable shiny. So I don't really want to be going down. Yeah, that's easy enough. He's seen. I most definitely didn't think that the collectible thing there was a green mischievous. Because I haven't seen all four of them at that point. Yeah. I mean, at least in this game, most of the time the shinies do be making the sparkle and sound thing. They do be. So I also need to be putting them to charge again. I thought I would charge them enough. I just don't like that thing which these when they are charging. It's a little bit of limiting on movement. Hastily. Those two and then back. Platform? I want to be hunting a Clefine some game someday. I just don't know really what game because Clefine will be a baby Pokemon, so you know it has the annoying thing that it's kind of egg exclusive in most games. And eggs are ew. Still, I don't like them. Yeah, I don't know really what game. I know I have it on this game, but you know I would be like to be having it in some other games. I mean, I will say that I understand your hate for Switch soft resets, but I will say so that I rather be doing any day of the week random encounters or something else rather than doing soft resets. I don't like to be resetting the game. Even though like it's easy on DS and 3DS, but I still don't like it. I mean, surely if I want to be getting a shiny in a very specific way, then, you know, of course I'll do that. But if I just want to be hunting the Pokemon shiny, I probably will be just be doing random encounter hunt instead. What is your favorite Pokemon as a shiny then? Ooh, Gorgeist is a lovely one. If you use Harvest on Route 4, you don't need to be caring about day and movesets and stuff like that. Fairly often there. Of course, you need to be evolving it, but Pumpkaboo is quite there. There's the one that you can do soft resets for, of course. But It's always gonna be the average size though, so... Gorguys do be having lovely shiny as well. I'll be hunting Pumpkaboo still when October hits once again. I've gotten 2 so far and both were different sizes, so that's cool. I'm pretty sure I got the small one and the large one. And not the most common, the average size one, because that would be, you know, too easy. Got the Sclopharis. Oh, green ears. Yeah. Of course it's annoying that that it's a trade evolution. I guess another place that you could hunt specifically Gorgeist in is in Dynamax Adventures, but it's luck-based. Do you get it there or not? But technically, it's there straight away. But Pumpkaboo do be also available in wild areas on certain weathers. But I would anyways be recommending to be bringing a harvest Pokemon. And if you don't have one, just complete the Diglett quest for the dude that wants the Diglets in Isle of Armor. At some point you'll be getting a Alolan Executor and it has Harvest. That's what I'm using. Because it's the easiest one to be getting if you don't want to be doing raids and hope that you get the right one. Let's put the charge though. Oh, they are always in the wild areas. Oh, I thought there was like one place that it was depending on the weather. But then again, I personally do be preferring to be hunting on routes, because then I at least know that I don't need to be caring too much about them having scary moves. And also a lot less Pokemon, so easier to be trying to target the one that you're looking for. To be fair though, it's one of the only purple Pokeballs. I think that I have captured both of mine in luxury balls, because, you know, it's also mostly black. But yeah, they still need to be having more purple Pokeballs. It's so unfair. Like, you can kind of get away with the Dream Ball, because it kind of has purple on one spot. Well, that's about it then. There's a bunch of pink ones. I mean, then again, you get 2 Master Balls though. In a Sword and Shield for free. You get one, I think, like after completing a certain amount of Crown Tundra. If I remember correctly. The other one you get like completing the main story. What are you? I will say one thing that I do be liking quite a bit about the Reggies is that they don't have like explosion, if I remember correctly. Because, you know, it's always the problem with Reggies that they always go boom. And again, I could be misremembering. Wouldn't be the first time. And definitely not the last time. I think one like soft reset hunt I'm wanting to be doing someday that I'm kind of looking forward to, apart from the ones that I've already decided I want to be getting that specific one, so I need to be soft resetting. Is one of the Game Corner ones. Or like bunch of them, I don't know which ones, but you can get usually like good amount of checks in per reset though, so I don't mind it. I just hate when I'm doing a soft reset for like one Pokemon. This just feels like a waste of time. That's why I love the games that you can just stock up on fossils. It's so lovely. I can always go check around Clefable. They're gonna still be there. Nice. Gonna switch to nighttime though. Because it should still be there. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always just reset the game. I mean, if it was something, it probably was Basculate. But this game works so weirdly, like, if you just don't enter the area again and you're, like, having it the same time of day, even though it has switched to another time of day, you're gonna be having the same Pokemons there. Just in case, restart the game, because I always save before them. I mean, it's if I miss one, it's not the end of the world. But I can just quickly go there. Because at least now I can guarantee that it's the same Pokemons there. Yeah, I will say that I do be hearing shiny sounds sometimes in this game randomly. Even though there is no shinies. Because sometimes, like, when I enter the right Pokemon, I'm like thinking that that's a shiny sound. I don't know how, but it do be like that. Yeah, that glitch should still be there, especially now because I did restart the game. It wouldn't be the first time, by the way, if it would be the Flying Magnezone and I missed it on the first time. Yeah, technically it could have been a Basculin that did get away. On a few more areas that I think it could be in that. I could just hear the sparkles but not see it. It's down there. Yeah, I don't think that there was any then. Already counted you. But yeah, to be fair, hearing shiny sounds in this game is not too new without having any shinies. That's the reason why some dudes don't like that there is a shiny sound. Because then you're kind of just looking for the shiny. That's why I would like that there would be just like a sparkle thing like in Let's Go. Because I still think that that's the best way to be displaying that there is a shiny. Just, you know, have the sparkling effect around it. It could be like small like sparkle sounds like around it, but not like a big burst like in this game. Yes, there is nothing in Scarlet and Violet. Unfortunately. I mean, I will say that for most Pokemons, for me it doesn't really matter because most are quite easy to be seen, but then there is small and or slightly changing Pokemons and they are annoying. That's the reason why I'm thinking like the sound is not the most ideal thing. In my opinion, because it's just like, as I said, kind of like just makes you to look for the shiny. But as I said, Let's Go kind of just the sparkling thing on the overworld. It would be nice. What do you mean, Tandemas is the easiest shiny ever to VC? I mean, I will say Slowpoke is another one that people like to trash about. But then again, Slowpoke has kind of been like that forever, so it's nothing new. Thanks for stopping on by. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of the day. Good luck with your Reggie hunts. So yeah, nothing. I'm gonna switch it to my time though. Now that I remember. Also, it's a kind of ridiculous one thing that there is the thing that you can get burned by the Pokemons. They, you know, use fire moves on you, but you can be getting burned by the campfire there. Logics. You'll love to see them. You'll love to see them indeed. Oh, hello, Chemical. Also, the Alpha Rhyperior is once again quite far away from the usual spot. And it's in. Okay, okay. I don't know why, but today Roselia seems like it's too small, like for the size that it is. Even though it's most likely, of course, the right size, it just seems like it's smaller than it should be. I mean, to be fair, I have been seeing maybe 1 or 2 alphas of them. And, you know, they do be very big. I still be absolutely wishing that you could be seeing the ridiculous alpha, like, size difference in Scarlet and Violet. It's so dumb that they did kind of remove it. It's still there, but it's not as, like, drastic. I mean, it's not like it's still, it's not like it's still not the, like, the largest thing there for the Pokemon, but it's kind of disappointing that that it is, like, not larger than the larger one. Because I think there should be, like, a special one for it specifically. I guess it's, you know, larger than it should be. I mean, it do be already getting like the... it do be getting already a special title because it's, you know, an alpha. Or was an alpha, whatever thing. But... size though. Let the dude keep its size. Also, I don't know why, but it reminds me that I absolutely hate Gligar in Scarlet and Violet, like how it is usually. Like, it's like standing on the ground, like weirdly. And I don't like it. Like, I think it should be, you know, flying or floating, whatever it is doing normally. I think it just looks so odd that it's on the ground. It's the same thing though for Gliscor in certain situations. I don't know, I just don't like that they are like standing on the ground. I guess I'm so used to them to be, you know, flying everywhere. This looks odd when they are just, you know, on the ground. Because it's not like there is Pokemons that... It's not like there is in Pokemons that are always levitating, hovering, doing something like that. Is the Gligars then in Hiragami not strong enough or something to be like flying all the time? Or what's going on? Nice, foggy looking place. Another Alpha Gliscor in the same spot. Game, do you want to be giving me another one? And I wouldn't be minding if it would be... So again, one of those ones that would be having a gender difference, so... wouldn't mind it for that. But the reason that I'm not going for it is because I already have my score as well. So, you know, if I don't get the other gender, then... I just have two of the same one. And also because it's... I'll be able to save some time. And knowing that I don't need to be going too much above. And this change my height indeed. I'm gonna try and do two more before the ads hit in once again. Go ahead and try that indeed. Wrong button. Save. So sleep. Maybe we can get rid of this snowstorm with that as well. Hello. Ronzor. How you be doing? Nice to see you around here. That's been a decent amount of alpha mischievous today. It's been like 2 in the time that I have switched to be doing also like the nighttime ones mostly. Decent amount. Decent amount indeed. Also the Badius and Roselia is going crazy also today with the alphas. It's again like 2 of one or the other. The same reason. Getting one soon. I'll be getting one soon indeed. Gold bats. Gold bats everywhere. Even found a green one right there today. It's also kind of a cool that I did find both the Zubat and the Golbat on different spots, even though they both were from here. Gibble. Gibble, 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 gibble. No gibbles. There. I heard some sparkles, so I'm gonna check up here real quickly. I guess these dudes could be loaded in. Also those bells there. Yeah, no. Oh, then. I guess those are the only ones that are nearby here. And you know, could be making the sound. All the other ones are too far away. Let's check you out. Good rum. How are you feeling? Your usual self. Once again. Alpha broken though. That's something. Not really anything new, but it's cool. I still will be saying that I kind of will be disappointed if I don't get a shiny Krogunk in there, considering the amount of toxic rogues, but it also wouldn't be the most surprising thing ever. Gotta be going back or coming back here and then to be waiting though for those ads to be done. Let's go back there, see if, you know, space-time distortion wants to be happening. At least I know what I can do now. Just, you know, going about in places. Stretch once again a little bit. I'm not also gonna be sleeping this time because if I do, then you know it resets time for the space-time distortions. One of the million different things that do be doing that. Oops. Let's get it going then. Yeah, if I would now go into sleep, I know that it would be saying no to the timer, even though I think this weather is also saying no. But hey, I'll be he's a little bit safe then. I could have been sleeping before or just when I entered the area, but I wasn't too sure, like would it become night? Or would it become daytime by that time? I doubt that, you know, there's gonna be space-time distortion happening, but because this, like, is such a quick one, it would need to be hitting the 5 minutes. 5 minute one, you know. It's quite unlikely, unfortunately. Takes about like 2 minutes or so. You know, and like combined with the 3-minute ad break, it's gonna be, you know, 5 minutes, and it's the only one that it can be hitting. And also the time is including the like this place here as well. Let's see what time it is when I hit 1780 checks. I might be doing a few more after that. If it seems like it. It is still decent amount, indeed. It's still gonna be a little bit over 3 times. That's why I would like to kind of be going to at least 285 checks today, because, you know, of course then it would be less checks for some other times, and more likely that I could be hitting the odds for this still in this month. But hey, there's still a decent amount of time left, so it's likely I can hit it. As I said, I need to be doing a few extra times. But if I really wanted to be going on, then, you know, I'd just be playing this game. Even though usually it's only once a week. Sparkles so far. And nothing there, unfortunately. Also, I again forgot to switch it to nighttime. I guess if I really want to, I can just go up from here, and it's not gonna be losing me any time. Let's do that then. Chime. Indeed. There we go. I will still say though that glowing Pokemons in the dark, shiny or not, they are lovely. Oh, how I wish there would be some other ones. As I said, there's like some Pokemon that I would be wishing to be seeing in Scarlet and Violet because I think they would be getting a very nice treatment with the textures. I think indeed. I don't know, I'm just thinking that, you know, Jellicent would be both glowing in the dark and also like you can see at least somewhat through it. It's still such a shame that it's not in the games. If only, if only. To be fair though, they have been in quite a good amount of games. So, makes sense that they wouldn't be on, you know, on Scarlet and Violet. But then again, there has been a bunch of other Pokemons that have been, I guess, more games. And they still are there. But then again, I do be liking when they do be actually changing, like, who they include and whatnot. Because it do be nice to be seeing a familiar face after you haven't seen it in a while. It do be. Oh, they both saw me. Expecting one of them to be seeing me, but not both. And now only one of them did see me, okay, sure. Sure. Do you? You do your game. Oh, thank you, an empty one. Love to see that. It was an empty one. Just the dudes didn't want to be spawning in there. Hello, Rosalio. Nice to see you around here on your alpha form. As I said already, I already have one of them, so if I would be getting another one, it's most likely gonna be evolving Duro's Raid. But you I don't have. As an alpha and shiny at the same time. Probably have had at some point at least, but you as an alpha, and I know that I have a shiny of it. What if I just paint the thing on Badio to be purple? Is it then a shiny? It's honestly one of, I think, like, you know, people of course be joking about like just painting shinies. But I think like Badio is one of the ones that could kind of work. It could kind of work with because it's such a small area. And like I know the green does change on it as well, but that's the point. It's the point that it doesn't look like exactly the same. I mean, I would like to say though that I don't think that most Pokemons would be liking if you would be painting them. Because there was the one episode in the anime that there was a Sudowoodo, if I remember correctly, that was painted golden. Was painted golden indeed. What do you? Would be quite hilarious, indeed. Honestly, I don't know. Now that I think about it, would it be kind of cool if there would be a Pokemon that you can kind of customize yourself? Like there's like some things that you have to be having the same on each one. But then, you know, you could then mostly be changing them after that fact. It needs to be, or after the thing that it needs to be staying the same. Because I think that could be quite well going with like Grafaiai. Like maybe Grafaiai creates different looks for them, and that's like how you actually will be customizing them. Because I talked about it earlier today that I think that Grafaiai should be getting a little bit more. Something a little bit more to it. It's a cool Pokemon, but I think it needs to be having something more to it. Don't know what exactly, but maybe like a Pokemon that doesn't really be related to it, but it also like kind of is. Like indeed having a Pokemon that will be able to customize a little bit. Anyways, like something like, I know again like spin-off things are like really that big of a thing anymore, but having something like a fire like painting thing as like a mini game somewhere would be also kind of cool. There's honestly so many Pokeballs that they definitely could be having like a special thing for them, but they, you know, don't. I need to be making nighttime because it didn't stay the nighttime long enough, but at least again I can guarantee that it's gonna be nighttime for at least this and the next one because I'm doing it in the middle, saving, you know, the extra 20 seconds of nighttime. Which of course is a lot. It do be a lot of time. I wonder if they were gonna be, by the way, making a game that is, you know, a Pokemon game that is always gonna be fixed X time of day. Like the last one that was like fixed like all together was the what's the thing? Here's the thing. Well, let's go. It is like always gonna be daytime in that game. Which is kind of an odd decision, but I guess every other like Kanto game before that has always have been having like permanent daytime. I mean, you can't really tell anything about, you know, the Gen 1 games, but well, I kind of hope that this doesn't mean that I can be having nighttime for the next one. I mean, I would only need to be having it as, you know, As long as I have already checked the nighttime ones specifically, doesn't need to be all the time nighttime. But I wish that I could be having nighttime still then. Come on. No orange there. I will say that if I get an Electabuzz, I wouldn't be too upset. I just don't want an Elekir. Even though I don't need neither for anything, if I want to be getting the shiny dex done in this game. Because, you know, already have enough. At least you can knock me down because I was already knocked down. Let's go. It can't be double knocked down because the game is kind of nice in that. Imagine if you would be just getting like, you could be getting into a situation that you're just locked there. Like if there is like a massive mass outbreak and then there is like the second horde is just alphas. Be just getting stuck there for like a solid like 30 seconds. So like every single one of them can be yelling, like yelling at you and knocking you down. I'm so glad that you stepped there for a moment, because otherwise I would have just been I would have just been on the same height. Just touched the crowd, even though it was in the air for a split second. That'd always be good enough for the game. Lovely, lovely. I'm gonna be checking them all, the places from down here. Let's see, all three. Oh, again, like right next to each other. Fair enough, I guess. Alpha Psyduck there, okay, okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Please give me empty ones, game. Thank you. Is at least one empty one. Seems like also that I can be doing the nighttime ones checked before it switches into daytime. At least if I don't get any shinies on the way there. Well. I'm not too sure about Clefable, but if I can, it's not the end of the world. Mischievous is still, or Mischievous Miss Mages is the one that I would like to be getting more. So to be loving the Pokemon and do be loving the shiny. Even though I know that a bunch of people don't like it. Because it's a green shiny. I think it's more because it's a green shiny and then like it turns into like the shiny could have been having, I guess, more potential, but I don't know. It's fine with me. Very much fine with me. Spooky little ghost. Spooky little ghost. Okay, 2 times in a row already without anything. Nice. Very nice. Technically, if I'm lucky enough, I can get 5 done in about 15 minutes. Also, let's switch to nighttime. Technically, you know. But as I said, I'll be seeing what time it is because I would like to go for 85 checks today. It's tempting, you know. Doobie. Let's check out the Gudra then. Still no aging on that. Shall I see? It's still, you know, nice and clean looking. There is no age seeing in that. Hasn't gotten rusty yet. Not just yet, indeed. I have a feeling that there might be a certain cat that is gonna be jumping to the table soon. Or at least saying hello to me. She was watching me from the door. So she was done eating, yeah. You're coming to the table, are you? Make you some room then? I would like if you would be going down though. Would like to see from the bigger screen what I'm doing. Thankfully there is no such thing as like input delay on my capture card, so I can be playing through that view. Well, thank you. Deciding to be getting down already. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, who? Hunter? Hunter, you look a little sick with your tongue. Are you okay, buddy? Are you okay, buddy? Oh. Oh, you saw me. Are you gonna be trying to poison me? Good luck with that. Hello, cat bringing the luck once again, I see. Do be having the power most of the time. There we go. I think it's one more and then I have found 6 today? Maybe we hit that? If I'm not miscounting things, that should be it. I guess if we get another random one, it means that it was again like 50-50 on the random ones and the outbreak ones. Which is kind of nice. Juby indeed. Yeah, you should be fine from this morning, thankfully. Nothing wrong. It's an alpha goal badge? No, it's just... It's not. It just seemed like that the wings made it bigger again. Which is kind of odd, honestly, on a alpha gold bat that the wings don't get that much bigger than the regular one. I mean, don't get me wrong, they do, but not that much. Where's the other? Number... Too many. Like, actually, like 4 or 5. I would like to say... Yeah, it's indeed the 5th one of the day. Let me quickly one there, another one there. 4, this is the 6th, okay. Wasn't too much off then. Too much off then indeed. Not too bad. I mean, nothing can top the Zubat that I have already found during this. I mean, apart from if the one in there would be an alpha. But I can take another one. Take another one indeed. Gladly. But yeah, I'm not completely sure will I be on tomorrow or will I be having my off day. We shall see. Usually indeed Wednesdays are off days for me. But yeah, we shall see, If I'm not on tomorrow, then it's quite likely that I'll be on Wednesday, and usually it's kind of vice versa. Then because I usually have either Wednesday or Thursday off. The other day is still usually a Sunday. Even though I think it might be not the case again. But usually. Even though last 2 weeks I've been on Sunday instead. You know, usually Sundays are the days that I'm more busy on the weekend with things than Saturday. Psyduck ride. Yeah. It's the only alpha one around here. Right now. Let's check out those Zubats as well. Oh, it's also like at the very end in here. Oh, on the green. There we go. Let's switch to nighttime, please. No. Just a while is still a first option, even though I understand why it is there. Why can't I just change the order there? I guess then it would be too easy. And again, it would be quite nice though if you could just choose the order yourself. It would be. Oh. Okay, sure. And at least I didn't get hurt, so that's nice. It's very nice indeed. And a very interesting thing though. Very interesting. That should be enough height. Oh, it wasn't. I mean, I did at least get on top of there, so it's not that bad then. It seems like I was quite accurate about the 15 minutes then. Oh, that's a nice area where the Staraptor one is there. I don't know, I kind of would wish that more Pokemon games would be having like random like places in the middle of nowhere that has like cool spots for Pokemons. I know that water areas from Scarlet and Violet are like trash, but if they would be done better, I would like them. As I said, like having a special location where you find like special Pokemon in would be kind of nice. You know, the way to be getting mythicals of the game, for example, would be quite nice. I will say that the Petrorand is still one of the best ones in quite some time, the way that you acquire it. It's still one of the best ones. I just would wish that there would be even more. As I said, when the things, they are fine, but they're kind of eh. And also, you can't really choose the Pokeball that they are in. It's like they would be in the Pokeball that has been chosen from them. Check number 80 for the day. If it's gonna be the case that there's gonna be an empty map, then I most likely will be doing a few more. There's not gonna be an empty map and a good race replaced, then you know I'll be doing that. If it's gonna be the same thing again, then we'll be going in that loop until it's over. And then, you know, we'll end it for the day. But hopefully nice and empty and can be checking out a few more. Hopefully indeed. Okay, nothing in here, so yeah, 5 would be the goal to be doing more, of course, because then again a nice number to be ending on. But if can be, if it seems like it can be done, then you know, I'll do just some amount and we'll be going with that. Nothing there. I see, I see. Let's just quickly go through here and forgot that you don't have any green ears there, or green eared friends nearby. You never know, maybe these extra few rounds that I'll be doing today will be... It would certainly, you know, of course be nice. Of course, keeping that positive attitude, because it would be quite hilarious. Be finding 2 shiny alphas in the same day. It's gonna be the crow battle. I mean, I will say that would be speeding things up quite a bit. If it would be it, because, you know, then I can just straight away once I see Gudra, and most likely will be checking like surrounding areas. Then I can just straight away be teleporting away. Don't need to be waiting any longer. Another nice empty one in here. Let's actually go quickly to sleep though. It should be also healed, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure it should be healed as well. I mean, it's healing the entire party, so I would assume so. Axios are very much on the speaking mood today, I see. Okay, okay. I liked how the grass there did make one of the... I think it was a cleffa to be making it seem like it did have green ears there, but it's just, you know, the grassy area there. Nothing else. Oh. Another alpha. The Gible hasn't been too many times the alpha. There is usually one or the other of the bats. Also, that dude's glowing red eyes did go all over the place. And dude's glowing red eyes did go all over the place indeed. Another nice empty one. But yeah. I will say that much that I will be quite happy about the luck that we have been having both today and yesterday. To be indeed. Our shinies yesterday, and it seems like 5 shinies today. So pretty decent, pretty decent. Of course, like, Legends Arceus being Legends Arceus, then odds being overall higher in most situations. So it makes sense why it would be getting few more. But then again, in Scarlet and Violet, you do be seeing more Pokemons. For the amount of time that you spend there. Compare them like that. Unfortunate. Be waiting then on the start before I continue. I will let the ads run. Hello. If you're having a good day. Be soon getting going then. Probably good amount of the time for the massive mass outbreak is gonna be gone. But thankfully it doesn't really bother me. Would don't mind if be gone before I check the good realm. Then you know the place would be empty. Place would be empty then, right? I need to be. Oh, it's quite busy map up here. I see. Quite a busy one. Well, it do be what it do be. I can't see anything because there's a cat on the screen. Thank you. I know you wanted to just stretch your back, but I also want to see. Gonna be switching it to nighttime as all. Just gonna be letting this run through without each. Oh, Chingling. Once again. Nothing there. How about... Is there another one over here? Don't see any pink over there. Don't see any pink over there with the rotoms. This map is kind of strange in that there is like a lot of things both in the top and in the bottom, and then there's like absolutely nothing in the middle of the map. Interesting. Massive mess outbreak to say the least. Very interesting. Oh, it's even more to here then. It's the spot right here, right next to the Fable. Is the one this time. Some snowverns. I mean, to be there. Oh, that's a random one. Did find one of you already today in a massive mass outbreak. But nice to be having a random one as well. It's an alpha nearby. I mean, it's probably the Steelix, right? Seems like the storm is about to clear up. Yeah, there's no other ones nearby. I might have enough time to be checking all but one location. Nothing. Okay. So it could be the thing then that Rhyhorn did start and end Today's shinies. There's of course still a chance that another one could appear, but we shall see, we shall see. No. Well, I'm not gonna be checking the last ones then. It was a lot faster than I thought to be done. But it will be fine. It'll be fine. You still need to be checking those ones again. And be saving that little bit of time like that. I'm not gonna be moving you. Edge. I'll probably be moving you once I do be done for today. Probably gonna be going on with that. Everywhere but here. Thanks, game. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate it indeed. One more check then after this. Hopefully it's the next one, and after that there would be a nice and empty one as well. Also, again, switching to nighttime. If there only still would be a way that you could just immediately make it nighttime. As I said, I quite like it when it's based on real life time, the time of day. Personally, it's nicer, but I guess it makes the world make a little bit more sense that you just don't see the same things over and over again. But yeah. Would be wishing though. Or like, I don't know, there could be a... It would be like kind of complicated, I guess, if there would be an option that do you want to be playing as the real time, or like do you want the game's time play, you know? Or what time of day is in the game? This would be a little bit too, like, too much. I think it would be kind of the nicest though. Because you know that you would be having both options. Having both options indeed. Toxic Rocket did see me because the Gudro was certainly far enough away so it can't be seeing me anymore. Because I'm not sure. I would like to say that at that point it wasn't even like one that I could even see. Go there, we don't need to be going anywhere else. Let's see. Yes. Nice and empty, or if there is an outbreak, let it be the one that I can check the good round as well. Thank you. There was outbreak, so in the way that I can still see good round. Was a Starly one and a Riolu one. Nice. Very nice indeed. Our last scooter check of the day indeed, but might not be the last map check that we're gonna be doing. If there's gonna be a massive mass outbreak on the way, then we'll be of course clearing it out. Because always like to be starting on with checking on the target if it's possible. Be like guaranteeing it. Would be nice indeed. Hello, Glafable. Let's see, good How are you feeling? Still your usual self. Haven't gotten too much older looking. Haven't got any rust on you yet. But yep. Well, we'll see what we'll do next time then. If not sooner than on next Tuesday, might be doing sooner. We shall see. As I said, I'm probably want to be getting the checks like that I will be hitting the odds before the end of the month. Well, we'll go for clearing this place up then. Since there is someone that is very mean and replacing Udra there. How dare they be like that? Beautiful Udra. But yeah, I kind of hope that I don't find another shiny because it would be funny to be starting and ending with the same shiny. Be quite nice indeed. Okay. Pretty fast to check though, that's nice at least. No. Dusknor. I don't know how did I get them to be seen though there, but sure. Map sure. There wasn't anything. There's a lot of electivires. A lot of electivires there, indeed. Hello, Mom Junior. That time I did even like see the Pokemons there before the thing registered that you have found the Pokemons. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, Yanma. I can think from... I can from... Yeah, I can go straight away from this then. This then to the cave. I'm not gonna be doing anything else. At least that's nice. Can't be bothered to be checking anything else because as nice as it would be to be getting some of the shinies on the way there, there isn't any alpha stat. I haven't gotten... There we go. Relatable. So all the checks that I want to be checking there. Please. Just be an empty one. I'm gonna if there's gonna be like I will check one more, but if there's gonna be another one after that, then I think I'll just be rolling with it. Thank you. Appreciate it, game. You look strange there, buddy. And that's all the ones for today. I guess another party full of to go then this... Or actually one extra because one is alpha, it's gonna be moved, but... Basically just one more row to be going, then another one is full. Yep. We got today... First, a Rhyhorn from a massive mass outbreak. An Electrode from a massive mass outbreak. Also an Alpha Rhyperior from a massive mass outbreak. And then it started to be going random with the Golbat in the cave. Oh, it didn't switch. And then a Hauncher. You know, randomly there, and then a random Rhyhorn. Nice ones. Nice ones for sure. But yeah, it's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, I might be having an off day tomorrow. If I am, then I'll be back on Thursday. With something. We shall see what it is. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I will see you guys either tomorrow or on Thursday. Until then, bye!